Hello. Welcome. We're just a little bit so we're in the camera. I am only 5 minutes late. I'm about on time. I started the stream, we're 44 hours, 40 minutes. If only it was 44, Oh, that would have been fun. So we've already gained 4 hours over Mass Effect 1. And we've still got stuff to do. Gotta do Samara and Thane's quest. Obviously, we're still gonna stop the collectors. We've had that quest for so long now. But, we keep finding new stuff, so... we're just gonna be roaming around and probing. Doing some missions for the start of stream. And then as we close in on all the probing, then we'll do Thane and Samara's quest. I think we'll probably head back to all the cities as well at some point. We do need to go to Citadel for a quest, so there'll be some exploration, some traveling, some questing today. It will all be happening. Yesterday was very good. We had 5 hours of just doing things rather than probing planets. I actually finished the stream with probing because yesterday was so good that I needed a little bit of probing to ease me out of the game because I was so excited. It was definitely a fun time. The Shadow Broker quest was awesome. But let's get to probing. Though nearly the size of Earth, Aequitas contains only 28% of its mass. It has a trace atmosphere of neon and molecular nitrogen, but the predominant carbon dioxide has long since frozen and fallen to the surface as frost. While Aequitas has a core of heavy metals, the bulk of the planet's volume consists of water ice. Several unique forms of long-chain carbon molecules have been recovered from the surface, pushed up from beneath the ice by cryovolcanic processes. Aequitas has a large rocky moon, compositionally similar to Luna. I don't think there's actually an anomaly here. I think it just is a planet rich in platinum. But even though it's rich in platinum,
fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Still not gonna stay there and scan it for hours, Fuel up. We're still doing Strat Z for the probing. Strat Z is grab and run. Why is it Z? Who knows? It's just how I wanted it to be. Galon is surrounded by an extensive ring system. The inner rings are composed pulverized nano manufactured carbon materials. Probably an OV is meant to be there. Thought to be the remains of an Artini helium-free mining infrastructure. The few pieces of larger debris found indicate a materials technology at least equal to the current galactic state of the art. So they were pretty good back then, but well, not anymore. The outer ring consists of water ice, silicate dust, and the odd bit of rock. Analysis of the debris often show shock damage and evidence of rapid heating. Some parahistorical theorists insist that the outer rings represent debris from a moon or moons destroyed. by mass accelerated bombardment. This has been rejected by every reputable xenoarchaeologist. Jeez. Xenoarchaeologist is a big word. While it is theoretically possible to destroy a small moon utterly with a dreadnought bombardment, no species sees a compelling reason to do so. I think my throat chose violence today when I woke up. I had breakfast and then, well, hasn't been great since then.
Probe away.
But also because the cold, like, you know, when I'm sleeping, my nose is like the only thing sticking out. So it gets really cold. Ifo is a rocky world with an atmosphere of oxygen and carbon dioxide. There are large craters scattered across its surface, obviously from hypervelocity kinetic impactors. Stretching between these locations are the shattered remains of magnetic levitation rail lines, which strongly suggests the craters represent the former locations of Artini mining outposts or other settlements. The equatorial region contains an extensive network of canyons formed by the planet's abundant liquid water. Ifo's atmosphere is approximately 41% carbon dioxide at sea level. This is 4 to 6 times that necessary to render most species unconscious within a few minutes of breathing it. Mate, a few minutes? I feel like a few seconds would do me. Breathing masks must be worn at all times. 4 to 6 times the level. Fucking done.
Probe away.
Go here first.
Anomaly detected.
We got an anomaly here, okay. Helyme is a post-garden world that once enjoyed an Earth-like oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere. It does look sort of like Earth with more water. Well, maybe more land because the water is like grounded in islands. Water surrounded. Water usually does the surrounding. It is still blessed with plentiful water, but a generally cold climate and extreme seasonal shifts courtesy of the 38-degree axial tilt. Helyme is thought to be the homeworld of the Artine, a spacefaring species which disappeared approximately 300,000 years ago. 300,000 years ago, huh? So the Protheans 50,000 years ago. The Artine 300,000 years ago. The picture becomes clearer. The Reapers have been reaping. I wonder when the Reapers showed up. Precisely what happened to Helyme is still under debate. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but it sounds nice. It appears a global extinction occurred, wiping out all native animal life forms, more complex than zooplankton. Plant forms were not affected, but the lack of oxygen breathing life caused oxygenation of the atmosphere. Plant life was reduced after lightning storms ignited global wildfires. The leading theory for Helyme's devastation is an out-of-control biological weapon. For this reason, landing is strictly prohibited. The corporations of Helyme have placed a network of quarantine satellites to dissuade would-be looters from landing crumbling city.
Detected in orbit.
Well, I might be landing.
Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat. Unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready...
Launching probe.
Am I the unidentified ship?
Something on our sensors.
Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet's surface. Facility confirmed registered to Aldful Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse present confirmed. Well, let's deal with them. Go back to the squad that I enjoy the most. I think there's only one more level. I think level 30 is the cap in this game. Which means... I wasted points in Adrenaline Rush on. Guess we could undo it. I'm never gonna use that. Can I undo it? I don't even know, eh? Maybe not. I might have to do it in the actual thingo. Grab that for Tali. Flashbang grenade isn't that great, so. Alright, she's got scimitar on. Good. I think I might have to redo talents in the actual system where it makes you spend things to do it, but... Well, I seem to be breathing. So not as bad as the other planet. Bugs. Obviously we're going to look around for loot. The planet does have an eerie feel though. Cargo ship Ter Ellen docked. The Ellen? Huh. I wonder if Ellen is the captain. And received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Brannick system. Ter Ellen requested escort for the shipment, claiming private or pirate activity along the route. Speaking of video games that we enjoy, I'm pretty sure Dawn Trails early access is like tomorrow.
Mind over matter. Silence. Can't do that right now.
I won't be playing it.
Taking cover.
I'm playing Mass Effect.
Weakening their integrity.
What's going on over here? Another Vanguard.
Mind over matter.
Oh. I like firing the concussive blast after I shoot them a lot. Okay, we're going that way. Means we're obviously going this way. Loot. Looks interesting. Out of the way. I think I could stop that with bullets. Looks a bit rusty, you know? But yeah, as fun as it was to play Endwalker on release and get everything done in that first month, I don't really care to do it this time because I'm not going to be raiding anyway, and raiding is like the only reason I would play a game immediately. So we're just playing Mass Effect more. We are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters. Then return to the war area and protect the main computers at all cost. So I'll probably just buy it when it's like 50% off in 6 months or so.
Combat drone ready.
I've got casualties! I've destabilized them! Concentrate!
How'd you like that?
Good lord, destroyed that guy.
Oh, that had to hurt.
One down.
Can't send more.
Going silent. Nice.
Kasumi just punched him in the back of the head. I wonder if that's superior.
Combat drone away.
It is. Think they're dead. I love when you shoot someone and then Kasumi pops up behind them and shoots them in the head. Bridge controls all the way over there. And that's always hilarious. That's why I bring Kasumi every.
Need some cover!
I like the way she does things. I don't know if she's like one of my favorites. She's just a human lady after all. But the way she does things is one of my favorites.
Nice shot.
That misses smiling.
Moving to cover! Ready for action!
Ready for action. And dies. I wish you could vault without taking cover. Maybe Mass Effect 3 fixes that. We'll see when we get there. I don't know if we'll be finished this game today. I think we have a bit more than today left, but maybe tomorrow. Depends on how many new quests I find today though, right? Plus, I don't even know if I'm approaching the end. I might just be reaching the midway. But it feels like we're getting there if we head in to grab that thing. Ah, the IFF. Location of last report from Tier Allen. Encrypted. Decrypt that. They're mad. They don't want us to find the Allen.
Engage some hostiles.
Cover there.
Going dark.
That was useless.
Can I do that?
Right in the dick.
Now you see me. Can't do that right now.
Oh, see, mate.
Deploying combat drone.
Been spotted.
I didn't see drone. Captain's on the field.
Get to cover! Now you see me.
There we go!
One down.
Heavy weapons! Take out the heavy! Incineration ready!
Sounds like a nude. He's a
Combat
Solarian
drone ready.
after all. Encryption complete. Further details are required to trace the Allen's location. The data has been sent to Cerberus for further analysis. Now there was some loot over here, so just real quick. Wasn't there? But it wasn't. Maybe it was just the bridge. I thought there was some loot over here. We're locating the Allen. We will take Allen down. Captain Allen. God, if I have to fight Captain Allen, I swear, I'm gonna laugh. Messages in my terminal? No. Sorry, I did. Second guessed you, Kelly. Sorry. Tidally locked to the stars Helyme, Nifima has the expected hot pole and cold pole along the Terminator. There's a thin band. God, there was a full stop there. Okay. Along the Terminator is a thin band of nearly habitable terrain. I missed that full stop. Unfortunately, the local biosphere is based on a chlorinated oxygen atmosphere. It is not sophisticated, but it has proven highly dangerous. Can't read already. We're 25 minutes in. Shit. The Asari surveyor Derelict landed on Helyme in 1684 to study the local ecology. Unbeknownst to the crew, a handful of native chlorine mixing microbes passed through biohazard screening and entered the ship. The Derelict probably returned to the port of Nos Anello on Ilium, where the Nephiman microbes escaped into a temperate environment with plentiful unused chlorine. The microbes devoured the chlorides in the earth as metabolic byproducts. They produce toxic polychlorinated biphenyls, BCPs. By the time the infection was contained, an area of nearly 30 square kilometers had been effectively turned into toxic waste dump. Nos Panalo had to be abandoned, accelerating the development of Nos Astra. It was hard to read. There was a lot of science words, and whenever there's lots of science words together, it's much harder to read, I feel.
Probe launched.
You can definitely see the toxicness of the planet though, look at it. Alright, it should 100% this system. So let's get on out of here. We won't go back to Helyme just yet. Gonna go elsewhere for now. Actually, I had a lot of content in Helyme, it was good. Check out this Minos Wasteland. Like I said, we'll start with some probing. Get it all out of the way.
Detected.
I mean, sometimes anomalies happen and we get a quest, you know. Home to the famous Iron Canyons. Aequitas has reddish, I was about to say Reddit, honestly, iron oxide dust, hematite, covering much of its surface. Insignificant blue cobalt deposits that freckle the terrain. Korean explorers have discovered hot springs in the polar ice caps, heated by magma in the planet's crust, and a strange combination of science and hucksterism. A small facility exports water from these springs, which is bottled and sold as having medicinal is the word. It doesn't sound right, but it is. Medicinal is the correct way of saying it. Properties. The funds are then used to maintain a research station, which has discovered some fossil evidence that Aequitas once harbored microscopic life based on deoxyribonucleic acids in these springs. I don't know what it said.
Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered.
Probe away.
Definitely a robot.
Scans have found something.
Like in Jacob's mission, you know? Surface scans report potential alien signatures from within the mining facility. For our life sign. It didn't deal with them. Nice rainy day. Is that a husk? Feel like it might be husks. Kinda creepy. Maybe we should just leave the husks to their own devices. Look, if I land on this planet and the first thing I hear is "Ooh," I'm leaving. Yeah. Thought so. Last time I fought husks
Can't get there.
on the collector's ship, they were insane. Like, so hard to kill. A bit easier this time. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now. Well, I don't listen so good. Got jump scare husks. Yay. How exciting. Why is there a read one? Tomato blew them all up. So husks drop out of the ceiling as well. Oh, that's... Dude, there's husks everywhere.
Trouble to the right.
For a game that is a shooter,
Going dark.
they're pretty good at making
Can't
horror
get there.
activities. Almost out of shotgun bullets. Great.
Cloaking.
Thought she was gonna punch it, but she didn't. Like, the noises and everything in this mission are creepy. I feel like I'm playing Until Dawn. Gun. Definitely don't have a gun in Until Dawn.
Incoming.
Well, don't think we're gonna blow them up easily.
Gotcha.
Done some creepy missions in this game so far, but might be the creepiest one considering all the screaming that's coming out of the walls. Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Pulled up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over the Alanus Risk Control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me to deny them the chance to pay me. Why does the screaming have to continue while I'm reading? Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw that damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit though, that's an awful sound coming from the back room. Cooper, Jorgensen and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let them Alanus folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us. So seems like the classic dug too deep happened. I think that's the way we've got to go actually. Maybe.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks.
Don't
It is
say.
likely that destroying it would stop them.
Don't
This should
say.
soften them up.
I figured that out from reading. You know what else is probably gonna stop them? Killing them all. There was some behind us. But be careful. Kick our 6. least my allies do a much better. Fighting the husk this time. As I say that, soon it goes down. Never ended the stream. It just seems to keep coming. He almost hit me. Wondering if maybe I could have just charged through, you know?
Hostile spotted.
Dude just seemed to keep coming. Particle beam doesn't seem that great against it, sadly. It's not a great place to be.
This should soften them up.
Why are they so rude? How am I meant to push forward? They just keep coming. Oh, I think we did it. Jeez, that was many. Oh. I thought it was going to be like never ending. Felt like it there for a moment. Like never ending until I destroy the relic. That's a lot of husks. Must have been a lot of people down here. Oh, you guys deal with that real quick while I'm hanking. No, I don't really want to get hit. What that? At least they all patiently waited.
Combat drone ready.
They're all standing there saying, "Monty, it's my turn." Probably have room. Yes. They're pushing me back. Maybe I should have destroyed the relic instead of going on the computer. You know me.
Got you.
Shoot are more important. Oh. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. There was something in that other room, but hey, I don't care. I gotta get out of there. It was crazy, that mission. I think it was just like some platinum or something. Though Aequitas has a combination of features that make terraforming a possibility, the rights to the planet have been tied up in Citadel Council courts for the past 8 years. The running joke is that by the time the Council finally gives the go-ahead to colonize the planet, Aequitas will have evolved life of its own. Home to comfortable temperatures and mild atmosphere of mostly nitrogen and argon, Aequitas could be habitable with the addition of oxygen-producing cyanobacteria. Crust is high in silicates and carbon, allowing for easy fabrication of construction materials. Smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down on Aequitas to lay low or make repairs. Civilian travel is not advised. Mine.
Probe away.
Probe all you want. Burr. A pressure cooker planet with a thick nitrogen heavy atmosphere, Burr is largely ignored by the galactic community. Probes have revealed a crust of nickel and scorched carbon, both of which can be found in abundance elsewhere, at far lesser temperature.
Probe launched.
And that's that place. I mean, the Minos Wasteland looks nice. I like it. Might be a wasteland, but it looks nice. Temeraris. Visible in Invictus's night sky is Temeraris. Not Pyramus the Devourer. Planet named for a Turian spirit said to have inspired the crew of their first manned moon launch. A boiling hot rock planet, now I almost said Pyramus immediately. Temeraris is much hotter than its temperate neighbour due to a thick atmosphere rich in carbon dioxide and helium. Its hot surface is largely composed of boron. Surrounded by a thick dust cloud, Temeraris is often struck by small meteors, making exploration dangerous. Cool name, I like it.
Probe launched.
But it does look like hell. Victus. Got a little strip. This is going to be a bunch of platinum in there. Home to dextroamino acid based life, Invictus's temperate zones were settled by a Turian population that initially fell prey to a bewildering number of diseases. 2 decades after its first colony was founded, its population had reduced by half due to fatalities and a large colonist exodus. And when the Primarchs considered ceding the planet to robo-mining interests, Turian statesman Distinta Empress ambitiously declared that she would start her own colony and double its population within 5 years. This effort succeeded, largely due to the colony's location in deserts with a minimal number of pest species. I mean, it doesn't look like a great planet to settle on. There's deserts with water in them or mud, which probably isn't mud. The image of Sistina's triumph in the frontier made for good political theatre, and the Taurian population poured in. Why was it hard to say population? The planet's tropical belt still remains largely unexplored, as its aggressive organic life still wreaks havoc on Turian biology. A house in the Invictus jungle is a modern Turian phrase for an idea that seems like a good idea, but only to the one who came up with it. Invictus's atmosphere is primarily nitrogen and oxygen, and its surface crust varies but has high concentration of alumina and silver. Because it can support life easily, criminals from throughout the Terminus system hide out on Invictus. The official population is estimated to be half the number of sapients that are actually on the planet. Damn. 320 million, but 640 million with illegals. So yeah, half the population. That's crazy. I knew there'd be stuff in the belt.
Rope away.
And it's EZO. But still. We're not gonna care too much. Imagine not having a gas station. Alright, we've got to go to the Shrike Abyssal, but is there anything else that we haven't touched? Looks like we may have touched everything. Obviously, Halos as well. Go here though. Yeah, we're getting there. Icha. The sister tragedy to the extinction event on Ephris, Fossil Nim, was the rarest of jewels. Second garden planet within the same life zone as Ephris, not as old as its sister planet, its fossil evidence indicates it was home to abundant invertebrate sea life. However, similar craters to those on Ephris created a dust shroud that killed 99% of biota on the planet. It's unfortunate. The even spacing of the craters indicates a coordinated simultaneous attack from points around the globe, rather than an asteroid collision supervolcanic scenario. So these two planets go at war with themselves and blow each other up. I feel like that would happen on Earth, right? Say if Mars was habitable as well, Earth and Mars would just launch ballistics at each other because humans are fucking stupid. I 100% feel like that would happen. A Jovian gas giant Vim Oscar, Weeping Witness, Hyperion Volus. It's a low-density hydrogen-helium planet with 35 moons. Later this year, 33 of the moons will be visible from the planet's surface in the conjunction, an event that will be recorded by space probes from all over the galaxy. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can see it from the planet, but probably not able to go there. Being a gas giant. But I guess if you can do it with probes, works. A unique discovery, Aequitas is a heavenly twin planet in the star system that has not one but 2 worlds of sufficient mass to retain an nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere within the habitable zone of its parent star. Fossil evidence shows abundant vertebrae and evidence of a sapient terrestrial avian species in the Bronze Age. However, the only trace of contemporary life on the planet is that of single-celled organisms in its seas. All else has suffered from an extinction event. A series of massive impacts that vaporize vast quantities of water and lofted dust into its atmosphere. Early theories that this event was a collision fragmentation asteroid have now been discounted. The impact craters were aimed directly at habitation centers. Yep. So the 2 planets decided to battle it out.
Probe launched.
Would 100% happen if we went space traveling. Can show a crude base estimated in the planet's surface. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. Numerous life signs mention vulture genealogy detected. We don't even need to scan, we can just go. That's nice.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Love destroying entire facilities. You'll get your resources when they're good and ready. You want to come mine those rocks yourself? Everything will be ready for the attack. You've got me the additional vulture I asked. It would have been done by now. Mill. We killed him the last time we dealt with the blood pack. Makes sense. That's a nice place though. Like a nice planet. I'm sending back 2 of the vulture you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, we pissed
Go
them
get him,
off.
Chatika. Good girl.
Kind of a hard angle to shoot it though. Shooters lead. They really love saying I'll kill you and you're gonna die. Like the vulture are aggressive. But they are terrible. where we have to go. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here. So let's do it. Assume he was already down there. He was booping and bopping. Some of my Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garm for his extras. He has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. Cool, we're seeing like the responses to the emails that we saw.
Ahead of us. Combat drone away.
Fuck, assume he was a Krogan for a minute. At least the Vulture are easy to kill. But they don't have a lot of health.
Beautiful. Get down!
Planet's kinda nice without the Vulture on it. There's nice greens. Too bad there's murderous Vulture on it.
Here they come.
Charge them, you cowards!
Is that the... yeah, it is. It's the leader.
Watch out. They're all yours.
Nothing. Leave them to die!
Sergeant Krogan.
Round and round we go. Where I stop, no one will ever know.
Going silent. Have you been drinking?
There they are!
Shouldn't be so big, Krogan. Imagine. If he was just a little bit smaller, he could have shot me as well, but... big. I wonder if I should blow these up. We are destroying their base after all.
Interesting. Let's take a closer look.
By closer look, you mean closer explode?
We have to get out of here.
Run away. A little bit of terrorism. Been a
I'll
while
take
since
it.
we blew something up. Heavy weapon gets more ammo capacity. Nice.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. I think we just... no. I was gonna say, I think we just get that. Dope. It's nice to just be able to research things immediately as we find them. Without unlimited resources, basically. I think if I was going to play through this game again in the future, which I might, I may give myself a bunch of resources when I start the game so I don't need to do much probing. It might be the play, honestly. Just so I can focus on the game and not the probing. Because I probably spent about 5 to 10 hours probing planets. An ice giant does a tub, Skywarden, has a bluish tinge from its hydrogen methane atmosphere. Its axial tilt causes its seasons to vary wildly in temperature.
Probe away.
The only reason I probe every planet one time is just in case there's ever an achievement for it, you know? Thalosphere is a planet capable of supporting life, if that life happens to breathe ammonia. Discovered by Asari explorers, the planet was used as a bargaining chip by the Citadel Council, who quickly drafted a colonization agreement with its wealthy client race, the Volus. The Council would fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. With uncharacteristic enthusiasm, the enormous Volus influx ensued. The Council reaped the economic benefits for a dozen years before the colonization bubble burst. Today, the economic good times, Thalosphere, are long gone, and modern Volus businesses are cutthroat operations. Piracy is a grave threat to shipping, as well-armed criminals see the Volus as easy prey. 3.8 billion living on Thalosphere.
Probe launched.
A big amount. Named a shining sea in the old Volus language, Bovis Tor is so named for its boiling surface rich in glowing hot alumina. Flecked with dark ridges of carbon, thick atmosphere of nitrogen and oxygen is no indicator of life, since the temperatures are simply too high. The rent is too damn high.
Probe launched.
True. Like we're in a stage now of inflation in the world where the rent is too damn high. Not even a meme anymore. Everything too damn high. We have 180,000. I think we head to Pilus Nebula. There's another side mission there. See how much credits we have after that, and then purchase some things. A few places to go here. Jonas, a methane ammonia ice giant, is being developed as a fuel bot serving the Pilus cluster. Aldfell Ashland Energy has established a base on one of its moons to crack water ice into hydrogen and oxygen, and skim helium free from the atmosphere. Jonas is also believed to be an extrasolar planet captured by its star. From orbit, Normandy's sensors can pick out a hand-painted sign some waggish employee left outside the complex. Last chance for fuel for 100 light years. Hey, anything for business.
Probe launched.
There's one other planet in the system, plus the MSV Broken Arrow. We'll go to this planet. Isael. Isael is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Though gas giants are known for their powerful magnetic fields, Isael's field is stronger than current models predict. In the frost line of its solar system, where gas giants do not unusually form, Isael is believed to have once been extrasolar.
Probe launched.
Probe away. Damn, that thing's on fire. Scans detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes: volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. High probability that the crash site will be far gone. Jonas's largest human colonization. Gift signatures detected aboard. Whiten the GIF. Which we haven't really done much in this game.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Like, Project Overlord was great GIF content. But all in all, I don't think the GIF have been that much of an issue. When I read this, does the timer go down? No, good. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. While we have no signs of trouble, I'm not so sure we won't run into GIF this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out toward GIF territory. But these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get to the Niarf system will do us all some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make and it's not going to get any friendlier out there. Moving the ship to red alert, the GIF are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out there. This will be the last entry on this log. Given the severity of the GIF attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the GIF succeed in capturing the ship, they also gain control of 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, man, this is going to be a beautiful explosion when this goes up, huh? 100 crates of weapons, that's like fireworks. Especially if there's ammo. Therefore, I'm using my authorization code to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the GIF that remain aboard. I intend to stay aboard and make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up. Well, it's not ending up at a good place right now. I love how the timer keeps going. Stops going rather when you're doing things like this, but like mobs can still stack up on this. Navigation offline. Life support systems damaged. Engines disabled. Yep, that makes sense. Why I want to be on there. Engine room sealed. That works. How much gift do we have to fight? Hopefully not me, considering the time. Can't cover these.
No shields!
I like their little robotic sounds when they die. I don't know what that did. Something.
Gift for you!
I'm not an engineer, I have no idea what a power coupling does.
Shields are down.
Motherfucking rockets.
I'll take care of it. This'll help.
Man. How's he have such a good angle on me, but I can't even shoot him? Crazy. Crazy video game.
Combat drone ready.
I ran out of ammo.
This'll bring them down.
Purple? Really? Even know you were there.
Training their shields.
What else do I have to do? Probably this. They shoot at me. We had about a minute left.
We've done it.
Remaining gift is disengaged. I don't know if they'd do that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Interesting that they disengaged. Normandy crew. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent this ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Nearly 100. Not 100. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of gift space. Worries, mate. Happy to help. Go explore. Leave him percent, by the way. There's a lot here. A lot of planets to probe. With an orbital period nearly 2 millennia long, the cold and distant Viorisa was actually missed in the initial Asari survey of the system. But it's pretty big. Only a follow-up mineral assay sent to Canalus by a Volus mining concern noticed its subtle movement across the stars. Viorisa is a methane ammonia ice giant, circled by a retinue of deep frozen moons. Its remoteness makes it the popular drive discharge point for pirates working in the Pilus Nebula cluster. In the last 2 years, several dozen ships have disappeared while passing through the Derada system. As Pilus is currently unclaimed by any sovereign power, Council naval patrols are few and far between. Thus far, none of the pirates responsible have been apprehended. There's damn pirates out here pirating. Who would have
Probe
thought?
launched.
I could have told them. Stay away, pirates. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant, Cineas has more than 80 moons. That's its only remarkable featuring. So, other than that, even the game didn't care.
Probe launched.
That was big. Leaf. As a common hydrogen helium gas giant, an abundance of sulfur in the upper atmosphere gives it a distinct yellow stripes.
Launching
I
probe.
mean, it's not really distinct, you know? Got stripes, but they're distinct.
Anomaly detected.
Canalus is smaller than Earth, but has unusually high density. The high level of tectonic activity indicates that the density is caused by an abundance of radioactive materials in the core. These, combined with the planet's unusually high rate of spin, raise the planet's internal temperature to cause volcanism. While several companies performed mining assays in the late 2170s, the world's geological instability precluded development. Couldn't get the L out. I never L.
Probe
It's
launched.
an interesting...
I have found something.
Sensors detect anomalous weather patterns on the planet's surface. GIF activity detected. From what I heard, it did sound like GIF. Oh, it's dark, huh? Like a sandstorm. Well, that's ominous. Can't see shit. They have to wonder when I'll be attacked. Imagine if they had a Colossus hanging out, you know? Those lights work, if I can't afford so.
This should soften them up.
Just gotta shoot for the lights. Other than that, I can't tell without.
This will help.
Right back there seems a bit bigger. I wonder why. Hunter. You one just showed up immediately.
Gift for you.
Nothing faster than to take up a pod.
Because of the not being able to see. Oh, don't want to be there then. Thought they were moving away.
Now you see me.
God, I'd hate to have like really bad vision while trying to do this
Combat
mission.
drone ready.
No, I already feel like I do. Just shooting blind. Can I climb over? What the hell was that? It's like she started vaulting over after a while. I forgot how.
Poking.
Ha! Eat it.
Just eat it. Where's that loot? More gift on the horizon. There's a gift prime, I think, too, from Thane.
I've got no.
Oh, that guy is running around like a annoying bastard. Look at him. Run backwards and forwards.
Did I do that? Down you go. Lights out. Down you go.
got trouble.
No, we've got trouble.
Go for the optics, Strategica. Go for the optics.
I love how much of a nerd Carly is, honestly. He's just like us.
Combat throws away.
Got this shit down.
We can use this.
Nice. Plate of 6.
No messages for you, Commander.
Do I need to learn it? Looks like it went to the lab. Very good. I think if we buy the SMG SMG upgrade in Helyme, we might be able to get the one we have in there. Thane, named for an ancient Asari philosopher known for being contrarian, orbits Dorada at a retrograde. It is believed to be an object that fell into the system millions of years ago from parts unknown. The outermost of Dorada's 2 inner asteroid belts, thought to have been a small planetoid that was broken up by Cyano's passage into the system. Cyano is formed of low-density rock and is tidally locked to Dorada. Same hemisphere always faces the star. There is evidence that a complex of artificial structures once existed in the north of the sunward-facing hemisphere, but they have been badly degraded by millennia of heat and radiation. Several bunkers of radioactive waste, apparently byproducts of primitive fission plants, have been discovered on the far side.
Probe launched.
Take a little bit of ease out. If I can ease off. There's something in here. Fly right through the sun. Canusi is a small barren rock, though there is evidence that it once had an atmosphere of carbon dioxide. Only trace amounts of krypton and xenon remain. Like Cyano, it is tidally locked to Dorada.
Probe away.
Fly on out of here and see what else there is to cover. %. There must be more here. Can say there must be more down there. A Tysa. An unremarkable methane ammonia gas giant. It would be of no consequence if it weren't the only approachable gas giant in the Saturn system. Boris's Valis colony, has set up a few automated ice cracking stations around the planet, and Nahu Combine has been contracted to set up a helium-free extraction facility. Construction has lagged due to the CEO's arrest in the kickback scandal that reaches to the highest levels of the Vol Ministry of the Frontier. Good to hear. We love a good scheme.
Probe away.
Very scandalous, you know. Boro is a young Volus colony world settled in defiance of the threat by Terminus pirate groups. The pirates, who can't use the world themselves, have suggested that the Volus hire them, protect the colony. The Volus responded by requesting military protection from their Turian allies. Good on them. Only 1,000 Volus that live here. Although uncomfortably hot by Volus standards, Boro has a rare combination of high pressure and ammonia ecology Volus require. Development of the colony is proceeding rapidly. Development. Not develop of.
Launching probe.
That doesn't make sense. An airless rock of mixed light ores, Rasaris, only of note for the Helyme impact crater. A relatively recent asteroid strike within the last million years, the core of the object was partly composed of element 0. It struck at a low enough velocity that the ESO remained near the surface. Over the years, many pirates and wildcat miners have attempted to extract the ore. I was going to say core. It is believed that the Helyme debris originated in the pulsar system AAP 34211 plus 19. Sounds like Elon Musk's next child to name. The supernova that formed the pulsar also created the Red Emission Nebula that human spacers have unofficially named the Kara system. Kara?
Launching probe.
Imagine calling your child some weird shit. Goes to show, having all the money in the world doesn't really mean that you're mentally intelligent. Aequitas is a small ice body with a very low density. Its mass is only 4% that of Earth. It appears to be composed mainly of carbon and water ice, but over the millennia, it has accrued a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. While Aequitas' gravity is weak enough that a cruiser could land on it safely, there is no particular reason one would want to. Pirates have been known to land to recover ice from or cracking into hydrogen and oxygen. One area in the southern hemisphere is so-called Aequian scrapes, is so frequently used for this purpose that higher albedo raw ice can be easily seen from.
Probe launched.
Get probed. One more planet here. Here it is. Like directly in the star. Maybe it is the star. Riskel is a massive hot Jupiter gas giant that whips around the star Saturn once every 4.5 days. Directly in the star, basically. Like most planets of its type, migrated inwards from its initial position in the system, thought to be around 0.3 AU. Riskel is one of the few orbiting gas giants to show a marked temperature difference in its sun-facing and dark-side hemispheres. The atmosphere absorbs and re-radiates Saturn's heat too quickly for winds to carry the heat to the dark side. There is a temperature difference of over 1,000 degrees between the gas giant's hot and cold poles. That's ridiculous. 1,000 degrees difference on one planet.
Launching probe.
I want to see what the cold side looks like. Just darkness. Alright, we'll get fuel.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Otherwise, we'll probably run out on the way. It's nice having 60 probes now, but like I said yesterday, I feel like the upgrade comes a bit too late. It was like nearly half our fuel just getting... Like if you get that 60 probe upgrade about maybe... right after Freedom's Progress, that'd be good. So, start the game, give it. Gas is another methane ammonia gas giant, very similar to the near twin Uzan. It presents a nearly featureless robin-egg blue face of to the universe. That's so hard to read. Robin-egg blue face. Say that 3 times fast. Another planet down here, but we'll get that one after we're leaving. A typical methane ammonia ice giant, Uzan has 37 moons of various sizes. Aequitas, one of the largest, orbits at a retrograde, suggesting it was a planetesimal that was captured by the giant gravity well. The planet itself is believed to be an extrasolar capture as well, though millions of years before Aequitas came on the scene. So, Uzan got captured and then captured a moon. Good on it. Everyone wants to dance with Uzan. Evidence collected by planetary geologists suggests that Aequitas was for many centuries an outer water world. Outer water, same thing. Not really. Heated by tidal flexin as its orbits circularized around Uzan. Planetary ocean, once hundreds of kilometers deep, must now be frozen solid. Some have recommended drilling test bores to see if life ever developed in Uzan's seas, but the question is considered academic. I mean, isn't that most questions? Most questions are academic. Even if you're not asking them in an academic setting, I feel like if you're asking a question, you're trying to learn, which is academic, right? Phoenix's surface is covered by water and ammonia hydrates, ices, which are constantly repaved. There's an eyelash in my freaking eye and it sucks. By cryovolcanic processes. World size and density suggests the core contains heavier elements. I think I got it. And retains much of the heat of the system's formation. Trying to read while having real life mechanics. Difficult. Like trying to raid in an MMO while sneezing. I fell off a arena once, having a sneeze attack while raiding. Nidus lies improbably close to the red dwarf Presori. This allows it to approach habitability, though it is quite frigid. It is tidally locked with a hot pole and cold pole along the terminator. Temperature averaged just above freezing. On the lee side, the temperatures are well below freezing. Nidus has developed a limited native ecology. Much of its clusters permanently attached around geothermal vents. There are, however, more advanced forms of life. Several arthropodal herbivore species wander back and forth across the Terminator, as they require nutrients available in both environments for sustenance. I had it right the first time, but I wanted to change. More dangerous are the omnivorous predator species that devour the arthropods. Most animal life on Natus has limited vision, but finely developed thermalcy. I mean, it sort of looks like a nice... This is like a nice shade of blue. This baby blue is like my favorite.
Probe away.
Oh. Kinoff is little more than a glorified ice dwarf that has drifted inwards from Chrysori's Oort cloud over a millennia. Its extremely elliptical orbit is ultimately unstable. Computer projections suggest it will impact the atmosphere of Gaius in a few billion years. It's a wee way off still. Maybe it can be fixed. A few billion years to fix it.
Launching probe.
Should be doable, right? That'd be the funnest thing about space exploration. Trying to fix the issues that could happen.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
That's about the lowest we've ever been on fuel. Alright, so I feel like, other than, you know, the Hawk and ETA, which we'll go to eventually, we might have been everywhere now. Looks like it. Okay, let's go back to Helyme. See about picking up these upgrades. We should have enough money to get 2. There are 2. I think there are. But we may have also picked them up while just questing, so... Or exploring, rather. Say questing, like it's an MMO, you know. How much experience from 90? We're so close to leveling. I wonder if this would change the ammo that I have on. We can try. What do we have left now? Gotta find the Forged ID guy in Citadel when we go there. We will be going there for Thane's quest soon.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Pitney
We were
Ford
always
has
told
been
that
arrested
Helyme
for
is one of the
illegal
safest
activity
places in the
during
galaxy,
fighting.
until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
25. Sell
I
at
believe it.
25.
No. You're not hearing me. I
Thane
want to buy
wants
it
to
up.
talk to
Buy
you.
it all.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I was looking at it like the whole time doing the quest. But that's just me, I like looking at things. There's the bypass module, which is not bad. Tech power. Bardic damage.
Let's do
But I
it.
believe there might be some weapons.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420.
Come to the fish dog fruit track.
Oh, of course,
Limited time only.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
I'm glad he's doing great after I gave him the data.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Sorry, pure
You're sure
blood.
gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Didn't we get this already? Can I look here? Am I able? Pretty sure I found a Blade of 6. But why would it be here if I did? You know? Huh. But the SMG upgrade definitely be useful.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Still crazy to me that Asari are like pure bloods. Ugh. While every other race seems to be like mixed blood. Ugh. I mean, I understand why. It helps them as a species since they can just change.
Film Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar...
Well, it did sound like a hentai. When I was hearing about it.
Oh, what's this?
Did sound like a hentai. Bardic damage or tick damage? I guess if we're having Tali out a lot, tick damage is pretty good.
We can use this.
Got some
Are you
things.
shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge
Maybe just don't suck as a company.
IndentureTech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact IndentureTech today.
You're losing employees to your competitors after training them. It's probably because your competitors are better or offer them more. Like, not that difficult. Not that deep. Most people just want more money, you know? For rounds and ECG. Alright. Check our upgrades real quick. What's our Blade event? I don't even know where it would be. I do have a Blade of 6. 5 of 5, so I wonder why it's still available to buy. That just seems like a waste of 90,000 credits. Need one more shotgun damage. One more sniper rifle. 2 submachine gun. Heat damage. If shield strength. One more of those. And I think that's about it, honestly. We're pretty much there on upgrades. Nicely. Citadel or Omega? Let's go help Thane first. Because I actually need to go to the Citadel for him and another reason. We may as well. But we're done with probing for now, hopefully. I think we're almost done with probing completely. In terms of like game length. Clamp that down. Obviously Thane's coming. And we'll bring Tali. It's interesting he has an SMG.
Investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay. It's interesting Thane used as a sniper and an SMG. So he's got something for short and long range. Good. Keepers, man. Now that I know what they're doing.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Laugh it up, Tali.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Interesting.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Worries, mate. Worry about it. I haven't ever been allowed in there, I wonder. Gotta go up to the Dark Star. Where is this guy, I wonder? Find someone who might use a forged ID. I don't know who needs a forged ID.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and...
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only... Irashimasu!
That guy. Always shouting at me.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Fruit.
Did Verana say the on-the-job
Honestly, there's a part of me
from this tech shop or
while
the heat
playing
sink
Mass Effect that wants to make that the sub sound. If I had a lot more people subbing and stuff,
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional
feel like I
motor
would've.
control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to
Anyone
go to the
need an
warehouse.
ID
This
here?
is the warehouse.
Anyone need fake ID?
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund.
Who
It's
would need
decision
a fake
Omni-Gel
ID?
converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Wonder. Feel like this might just be a quiz that we take to the end of the game. Because I'm not going to look it up, obviously. I mean, Kyrgyz doesn't.
I can't believe it. An actual fish from the Presidium.
Still talking about the fish. Yeah, we got him like 30 hours ago or something. Don't really need that schneid.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our...
Hey, look, it's Mouse.
No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, no, it's fine. I got some quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just cost more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time. It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it, don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it. I understand. That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepard VI. Hey, the bullets worked real hard on that.
Do you think the Blue Suns have different commando training styles?
Listen to him from inside the window, because then it was like we were actually eavesdropping.
I may have been hit.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios.
I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Retired man and a deed woman.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
I had one chance to ask about the Shepard VI and the game didn't.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
After I look around.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Who would need... Do you need a fake ID? Nosy lady? Don't like her, are you? Someone must need a fake ID somewhere. Is there anything back here? The toilets. That guy's still pissing. Been pissing forever. Yeah, nice moves. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really go to nightclubs, but I feel like if I did, I'd dance like that just to make it awkward for everybody.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game. You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though.
Never heard of it myself. I don't think anyone at the embassy needs a full ID. Well, maybe. Maybe Anderson wants to go undercover.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Convenient.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Exactly.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me? You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off CSEC, Kellum.
What are you, frog boy? Her little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Don't want to punch him.
Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad.
Thing we didn't pull the gun.
You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
Thanks. The lawyer was more useful than the fucking guy.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if this guy got the General Tullius role because of Rowan's.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Okay. Praying to the wicked.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own house. The humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the support of the lesser races. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no! They conveniently show up right after the council's been killed. They surround us with warships. They dictate terms. That's not how we do things.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following.
Thanks.
Have you got him?
You go.
Do you have the target?
Maybe I'll
What's his status?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Don't go too far ahead, are you?
No problem so far. Can you give me an update?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
Going in there?
What's he doing?
Just chilling, mate.
Where is he now?
Angled.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
But we will be continuing the road. Doing a run.
I see him.
The club.
I'm following.
Convenient that all of these runways are here, you know?
What's his status? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a
No problem so far.
Like a no problem. It's very convenient that there's a catwalk.
Target in sight. What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Through my beast.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I'm following.
Surely he would notice.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Give him a slap.
Yeah, I will.
I was wondering what the Paragon thing would do.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Colleyette. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Colleyette, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Colleyette and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
That's fair. Oh, we're level 30. Increases damage to health or organic targets. Sally wasn't even really in that mission. He was just hanging out.
Been there a
with us.
while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Bailey's a good guy. Much better than other seasick people.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like...
Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you. Just passing through.
Next.
Wondering if maybe we could give that guy. Maybe we'll go see Anderson real quick.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How've the last couple years treated you?
I think this conversation
Serving
would
on
just
the
be
council
the same.
isn't how I plan to spend my knowing the truth, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
My door is always open.
I miss running around this place.
This is near where we first met, Shepard.
I know.
Fist and his men seemed so dangerous. We've come a long way. Don't know if that's a good thing, but it's definitely more interesting.
I agree. I do miss running around this place though. From Mass Effect 1. Got used to the layout. The fact that we haven't been able to run around it. Bit sad, you know. Oh, Thane's quest wasn't that long. Also got to punch the sun in the face, which... That was the Paragon choice. The game wanted me to punch that other guy like 3 times.
No messages for you, Commander.
But I didn't really feel like punching. Like our renegade's already pretty high. Well, I don't know where this would be, but I don't think it really matters. So we'll go do Samara's quest in Omega now. Be Pistol 6. No, there was another one. Crazy. Talk to Thane real quick before we jog on. Now where was he in? Which place was Thane in? Not remember. Do me.
I was just thinking about you. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
Life support. It's the means restroom. Not there.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Not really.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Yep.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Yeah, you do have flashbacks every now and then, huh?
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Does do that a lot. It's like some PTSD memory. I still haven't gone through and read the journal entries that aren't read to me, just because there hasn't been much reason to play the game outside of stream. You know, there's been no inventory management to do, which is great. I hate inventory management, but it does mean that I haven't really played off stream. Alright, I guess we go to Omega. Help Samara now. Not that Omega. Yeah. Probably be hidden there soon. My theory of getting that IFF and then going through the Omega 4 relay is where we're gonna end up. Probably be going through there maybe today. Seems like it would be the case, considering that's what the game was pretty much telling me to do. See, got white gear now. But we'll keep him in his read. Mara Kasumi. Seems like a good aim of destroying.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
I thought that'd be.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were...
Imagine saying Arya's at speak. It's like, no, I don't think so.
You hear that? No, me neither.
I never know which pair
We might need a drink before we go see Arya. Drinking game, drinking real life. Full immersion. Thanks, mate.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Thanks. For the luck. Right, I guess we go in the car. It was like the quickest conversation with Ari either.
Come on, let me in.
Maybe we have to go there. That's where the apartments are. I got lost. Thought it was on this side.
Don't you know who I am?
No one knows who you are,
A
mate.
source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Repent! End is not.
This way?
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Hedonist.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street.
Ah, the VIP area.
I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
That place I haven't been allowed in since the beginning of the game. Am I finally going?
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Mara's like, we will be respectful in them. I'll examine. With respect. Reader diary. The newest entry is probably...
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary, Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Well, it's a good thing I just stay at my house all day, because...
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I am bait.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it. Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
No.
I should go.
Wanted to tell you I should go.
End. End is nigh.
Did I get him my nice wreath? And the VIP section is somewhere. Actually, back that way.
Sponsored by Genera Staffing Services, promises to redefine the way we look at the Fortuna who clog our walkways. Could that vagrant someday become an asset? End. End is nigh.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels
Right
of
up
an
there.
unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels.
I think
that
before I
ravaged
go
the
there,
The council has pledged a full investigation.
might go AFK real quick just to have something to eat. Turn on the heat. And perhaps go toilet as well. Oh, that lighting is not good for her. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll go into the VIP section. Finally. I think day one I learned about the VIP section.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Canalus Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Canalus Relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century, Becky Burlesque. Join Bakanja Tash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact Calyat box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe your eyes.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal. The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruthos Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated Fortune workers ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce Fortune workers to your specifications.
Paid for by the followers of the exalted light of the word.
All businesses using security mechs have been asked to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus that can disable targeting safeties and friend or foe identification.
Aria Tolok, she's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the Fortune squatters who had taken up residence in the plague-ridden district. All residents aboard the station should feel free to do whatever they can to control any plague-ridden Fortune trying to flee from the sewers. If violence isn't your thing, and you see deceased Fortune, contact Genera Relocation for a free consultation.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The newest report places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the council's threatened limits on the slave trade for the lower number. With 80% of all bets placed on the over this week, this news could sink Omega's economy. Experts say the smart money's on the over for next week's report. The Furlet Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. A Furlet spokesman had this to say: slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks. Furlet representatives do not expect the Council to take the culturally sensitive option.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. Some human politicians are suggesting that Turian militants, angry after losing control of the Citadel, are behind attacks on Horizon and other human colonies.
It looks very cold outside today.
Government representative stated, "The humans have seized power. The responsibility is
I wonder
theirs."
if this guy's still here.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has
Nope,
awarded
he's gone.
reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and
I wonder if we'll meet him again in Mass Effect 3.
those forgotten by the system until now. Blue Sun's mercenaries in the Decorus system took heavy losses fighting.
Hello, mate. Can I go in yet?
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Okay, cool.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
So, I'm basically playing How to Catch a Predator.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Man, I wish I had someone like Samara with me every time I went outside, you know?
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Helyme. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Do my best. Think what I do is work the crowd? And then defend myself. Check the layout. What we're dealing with in here.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
That guy's drunk.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Don't start punching. Alright.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things.
Huh?
And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing.
Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I have no idea.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Anyone else we can talk to?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
I don't look high.
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity, in that order. Just work them into a sentence.
Hi again. I already said I loved you, so...
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
You're breathing on my drink!
It's hot. Sweaty.
Done, mate.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Might not have.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Not so loud, we'll hit it. Don't worry. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. Long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
You think you're gonna jump someone in the alley? Think again.
You've been watching too many vids, little human. Run along now.
Don't want to.
I told you to keep walking.
No thanks.
I didn't ask.
The music here used
Okay,
to be
here we go.
avant-garde.
Pop it off.
Couldn't
Probably
dance
high as
to it,
fuck.
but you felt smart listening to it.
Do you know anyone interesting?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
I feel like that lady might be the lady.
That was a great idea.
Oh. Are you still here?
Hey.
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Classic Shepherd moves.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person Tonight it's you.
She does
Why
have
is
her
that?
mother's eyes. Am I comfortable? No.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Helyme?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Like music?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Oh, that was easy. Easiest time I've ever had. Just be Commander Shepard.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Having a look. Huh.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
And it would be one nice thing with swords. You're into that sort of stuff. Probably like, what the hell is this like?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Thief.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Interesting. That includes sex with you.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Anything you say.
So agreeable. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We don't want her to kiss us or we'll die. How far?
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morinth!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Wow. You can actually make a choice. Well, Morinth's been killing people. Innocent people. I don't know if Samara has been killing innocent people, but Morinth definitely has been.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Just embraced eternity.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Was interesting. Reeve damages targets nervous and sympathetic systems to prevent healing, restores health, and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. We also got an assault rifle damage upgrade, which I didn't think was possible now, but take it. Well, the VIP section wasn't that great after all anyway. Yeah, out of points. Now the only quest we really have left is stop the collectors, unless I can find this. I don't know if I care that much about finding it though. That's the thing.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
Yeah.
End is not.
So Samara and Thane's mission were pretty quick. I think honestly Kasumi's was probably the longest. Like, it was about 2 hours. Jax was pretty long. Who else? I mean, Miranda was a bit long because there was a lot of running around.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
But most of them, I guess Tali was probably the longest actually, and then Kasumi. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drow kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drow and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to. But I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. Bailey.
How may I help you, Commander?
I didn't actually talk to you, but apparently I did.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Didn't mean to chat with her, honestly. Assault weapon. Assault rifle, more damage. Pause. Extended fuel cells. So there is a way to get more fuel capacity. It's just... once again, with the drones, very late. Go see Samara. Here's anything. Then one of these observation decks.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Yeah, that's old as fuck for a human.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
I am 4 years away from being 40. Ugh.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
True.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Oh. I think I was climbing on her couch. Came out of that cutscene flying. Go see Boo. Weak. So. Here's our Shadow Broker's ship. Wonder if there's an achievement for collecting all the ships. I love how we have this relic just chilling in the ship too. Doesn't seem safe, but it is what it is. Didn't get any fish after the first time. They wouldn't have survived. Well, let's see, how much fuel can we have now? 1500. It's so late in the game that you get these upgrades. I feel like we've explored everywhere. You know? %ed pretty much everything but the one place that we need to go. Kind of interesting that they would make these upgrades come so late. But I guess the Hawk and ETA, it's the only place to go. So let's go explore. And we'll make our way down here last. I remember this place from Mass Effect 1. It was the one that I came into and I was like, man, that's a cool looking system. Helyme is a super-terrestrial world, a third larger than Earth. It's in a post-garden state that clearly shows evidence of attack from space. While now waterless, the shores of former oceans show patterns of cratering too regular to be anything but saturation bombardment by Dreadnought-class kinetic weapons. Although it is unclear how, most of the atmosphere has been lost. Archaeologists have found little of note. It appears that all settled regions were touched by the global bombardment. The few relics found suggest an advanced spacefaring culture thrived on the world somewhere between from 20 to 40 million years ago. The level of antiquity makes it impossible to estimate the world's former population or guess whether it was race's homeworld or a colony. So,
launching probe.
Nice gold planet. I mean, it's not gold, but it looks gold from afar. I think that's just the water. A typical Venusian greenhouse world, Atahil is only of note for a few scattered craters. Though flattened by millions of years of high pressure, marks of orbital bombardment strikes are unmistakable. For a moment I want to say unmaskable. It is generally accepted among academics that whoever hailed from or settled Watchchild's second planet, Helyme, must have had outposts on Atahil. Well.
Launching probe.
Actually spent some iridium today with the upgrades with it. Lenosa is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. It is surrounded by several thin rings of debris. Analysis of this debris has been difficult due to its extreme age and fragility. but several apparently nano-manufactured materials have been identified. The leading theory is that the inhabitants of Aequitas mined the atmosphere for helium-3.
Probe
Take
launched.
whatever. I don't think we're going to be spending the whole of our resource, you know. Rahali is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. It is notable because none of its moons is larger than 12 kilometers in diameter. A rare trait among the charted gas giants of the galaxy.
Launching probe.
So we could have probably probed like 200,000 less things and would have been pretty fine, but hey, it's first playthrough. I didn't know how much things I needed. I think if I fuel up here again, I can make the whole round trip. Since we've got 1,500 now. Could be doable. Barapto is a typical ice gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from a shattered moon.
Launching probe.
See, now it just feels like Mass Effect 1. We're just roaming around, reading and leaving. Just probe once, you know. A terrestrial world of average size, Kentra's atmosphere. Kentra is like a region in Guild Wars, composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend it. There's always moments in time. I do love Guild Wars 2. There's always moments in time where I want to play it, but because there's no like oceanic servers and the combat is more action orientated than like a hotkey MMO usually is, those moments don't last very long, which is sad because it's a great game when you really get into like the expansion content, and it's free, which for an MMO, you know, not common occurrence. Glendagan is a arid terrestrial, slightly larger than Earth, but with a lower density that reflects its relative lack of heavier elements. Crust is composed of tin and aluminum, with wide deserts of dust-fine sand that are easily stirred by the wind. Glendagon's most striking feature is the Great Rift Valley. I actually remember reading about Glendagon in Mass Effect 1. That stretches across the southern hemisphere. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. The geological records suggest it is the result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. This occurred some 37 million years ago.
Probe away.
Probe away. Nice coming back to planets that I recognise the name of from Mass Effect 1, because there's so much more in the system in this game, so we've seen some new stuff, but also the old stuff, which is great. I wonder how much more they'll add in Mass Effect 3, just a whole fucking universe to travel around for 100 hours. Samara has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is icy and composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. Although I feel like in Mass Effect 3, the way the story's been going, the Reapers are probably going to be more of a threat. So we might have to be dealing with them trying to, like, take out planets. You know? That's just my current guess. It contains a few unremarkable metals that would be fun to see some exploding planets on, but mainly consists of rock. Presence of canyons and floodplains indicates that liquid water once existed. Justin Tamahira had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. Like that arrival mission and stuff that we did. I feel like doing that early was bad. You know, a Harbinger was there at the end and everything. It's like, feels like a very late game mission. But I remember it enough to be like, probably a bit of setup, you know? Not an easily forgettable mission at any rate, considering how difficult it was. Leaf is the largest moon of Mimnussen. Massive enough to retain its own thin atmosphere of methane and nitrogen, and heated by the brown dwarf, relatively moderate temperature. While nearly the size of Earth, its overall density is low. Destined a pockety of valuable heavy metals. It is tidally locked to Mimnussen. One hemisphere always bathed in the brown dwarf's heat and dim red light. The moon experiences constant weak tectonic activity, driven by the tidal fluxes of Mimnussen's gravity rather than Leaf's own internal heat. Several large, ancient volcanoes release wide-ranging flows of molten silica. Where that molten silica is.
Launching probe.
The rich planet, this. Probing doesn't help. Got this big fella. This Mimnussen is a brown dwarf. Doesn't look like a dwarf at all. It's huge. Of approximately 37 Jupiter masses. It is young enough that some nuclear fusion still occurs within its depths. It is luminous and radiates more heat than it receives from the star Thane. An atmospheric temperature in excess of 1800 degrees Kelvin, 1800 degrees Celsius. Could have just said that. I've never measured anything in Kelvin, but I guess that is heat. Early probes of Thane showed evidence of a minor gravitic anomaly in the northern hemisphere. Is it that Reaper in the sky? This area is unexpectedly low mass, did not move with the prevailing wind pattern. While an investigation was planned by the Thane Institute of Planetary Science, the school ultimately sent an expedition to study the famed deep anomalies of the gas giant Plober. Good old Plober.
Probe launched.
Alright. The last place we're heading that we can hit, because we've hit everywhere else. Derelict Reaper. Orbiting Mimnussen is a 2-kilometer long ship with an unmistakable profile of a Reaper. Does look like a Reaper. It has given off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star. but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unprepared for me. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. It just died. Seems convenient. Well, let's head on to the Reaper, I guess. See what her new gear looks like. Black. Everyone's got a black outfit. I mean, Mordin's got some black, but he's mostly white. Everyone in the crew go dark, you know? It just looks better. Black suits, black leather, you know? Beautiful.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Base turbulence.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know where the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Turbulence off.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Well. Dude.
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
Well, there might be some gift to welcome us. Which, you know, Tali dealt with a lot of them together, so I'm sure we'll manage. Giving me free money right now. How nice.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
For indoctrination.
Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the brain through physical and psychological conditioning, using electromagnetic fields, infrasonic and ultrasonic noise, and other subliminal methods. The Reaper's resulting control over the limbic system leaves the victim highly susceptible to its suggestions. Organics undergoing indoctrination may complain of headaches and buzzing or ringing in their ears. As time passes, they have feelings of being watched and hallucinations of ghostly presences. Ultimately, the Reaper gains the ability to use the victim's body to amplify its signals, manifesting as alien voices in the mind. Indoctrination can create perfect deep cover agents. A Reaper's suggestions can manipulate victims into betraying friends, trusting enemies, or viewing the Reaper itself with superstitious awe. Should a Reaper subvert a well-placed political or military leader, the resulting chaos can bring down nations. Long-term physical effects of the manipulation are unsustainable. Higher mental functioning decays, ultimately leaving the victim a gibbering animal. Rapid indoctrination is possible, but causes this decay in days or weeks. Slow, patient indoctrination allows the thrall to last for months or years.
Good to see our old friend Saren on that entry. Old friend. Not really a friend. We had some good times together, no? We shot at each other a few times. It was probably the worst boss battle I've ever done in a video game. That final battle with Saren. I did not like it very much.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chindana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Interesting.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Someone being really loud on a motorbike out. Annoying. They were like going past really slowly, but loudly. I think they need to fix that thing. Fucking the exhaust. Oof. Hard to concentrate on what I was just saying.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get on the Reapers.
We should be able to recover the research team's data.
Don't take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up. Normandy out.
I've never seen anything like this. Why would Geth do this?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask them. They probably won't tell us. Keep shooting at us. Destroy the generator.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
The Reaper doing a job on their minds. Did I get that right?
Interesting.
You're married?
I mean to play that again.
Incoming! There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
I already did.
This should soften them up.
Ali's like, would you like me to blow them up? And I'm just like, already did it, mate.
So the tech to make husks came from Sovereign, not the Geth?
Geth origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's from the Reapers.
It's interesting being inside a Reaper now.
Nothing faster than Tikavos paws.
We were being around the Reaper when Sovereign was taken, but
Weapons
now we're
ready.
inside. Gonna become a Reaper in MSV. Complete the cycle.
Cloaking!
Sorry,
Can't get
Kasumi.
there.
The husks are like so strong. Oh jeez.
Did I do that?
See him there. The shotguns. Not bad.
Nice.
Not a bad shotgun.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Look out! I don't know who fired those shots, but I'm saving a dance for him.
Yeah, it's very interesting. A lot of ammo and stuff here too.
This is valuable.
Ah, sniper rifle damage. I see anyone over there? A lot of spiky boys.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, the GIF.
Combat drone ready.
GIF walking up there. Why would a GIF be attacking the house? Thing to just walk away.
Beautiful.
Out, ladies. Go. Oh no, not one of those things.
We've got trouble.
Literally, you ruined.
Combat drone ready. Allied fire.
Walk through the beam. Ugh. That's a lot of fellas. What a husky boy. Excuse me, mate. Be normal for a second. I see why they gave me all this ammo.
Deploying combat drone.
Especially with those motherfuckers out here. Got like a gun in its face. Are we clear? looks clear, it seems clear.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even
Blood.
a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Well, I guess he killed Chandana. That would make sense. Why he was all bloody. I see it over there, but literally a barrier of red. Glad I upgraded the
This might be useful.
Here can I go? There was definitely a GIF up there though. Who walked away. Interesting. Someone shot us.
Equalizing pressure with exterior conditions. Remember, safety of everyone's concern. We have gone 5 days without a workplace death.
Huh. Are you sure about that? Helpful GIF. Huh.
Shepard Commander.
Has anyone heard a Geth speak before? Seriously creepy.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen.
I want to see.
Watch your left.
Can't do that right now. They're all yours.
Me Shepherd Commander. Me. That old drone taking the free.
Cloaking.
You could have stuck around and helped a bit more. I mean, nice. A little bit more help. I think I have to go up around there. So we'll access the terminal when we actually get to it.
Hostile spotted.
That's an abomination. Or what are those big ones called? One of those.
My shields are down.
See you, dude. One of those boys.
They should soften them up.
Kinda sucks. Sumi's down there just tanking. Being a Giga Chad for us.
Deploying combat drone.
You know, the shotgun was like, the first time I used the shotgun in Mass Effect 1 was against husks. It's my husk weapon of choice.
Taking heavy fire!
I do not like fighting these.
Now you see me.
They're all yours.
Good job, Kasumi. I'm surprised that you're still alive down here. Guess I could have shot that explosive barrel when the dude was coming up. That would have made the fight a bit easier. Oh well.
Get ready.
Where are we getting ready? Front.
Going dark.
Oh, he down the stairs. Thankfully, husks aren't that smart. Are you dead, sir? Sure. It's just... My husk punching bag. He's definitely dead now. He turned off. I don't know if he was dead the whole time, but...
Weapons ready.
Gun's actually faster if you click rather than hold it. Like holding it is... Bet there'll be another Scion soon. I can hear it already.
I've got no shields!
This should soften them up.
Who would have thought?
We've got company. Down you go.
Oh, there's a lot of boys. Very handy to have like a big explosive grenade here. Like Zaid's power or something. I guess if I was going to do a second playthrough, since I know where everything is, I could take the powers as I need.
How'd you like that?
That'd be useful. But obviously with the first playthrough, you're not going to know shit. Unless
Here
you
they
read
come.
a guide.
Taking heavy fire!
It's lame.
Combat drone ready.
Come on, Thane. Snot gun. Shotgun. Get out your snot gun. We've got this guy in the video game Exploit right now. Just move backwards and forwards and he'll never know.
Combat drones away.
Easy for us. For a shotgun.
Oh, what's this?
Shotgun damage. 350 powers. Reapers are pretty cool. I mean, they're not because they try and destroy us, but they're pretty cool.
Heavy weapon, get down!
Two scions.
Combat
I
drone ready.
really hated fighting two scions last time I did. And these husks. How not fun.
They're through my shields!
Can they back off and fight?
Going dark.
I got Tali up, but I think because the scions are right on top of her, it's gonna be not very helpful.
Now you see me.
But I guess you can be a distraction. Wow, that did no damage.
Get ready to fight.
Cloaking.
Die. I like the particle beam, but against scions,
Now you see me.
it's never been very good.
No shields.
That was a big one, huh? Hard to avoid.
Quit!
Doomy just bopped him. Where were you, Tal? Watching?
Hostile spotted. This should soften them up.
Having a little watch. Side to side. Be the case. Where'd that guy go? Gift guy. Where'd Jeff the gift go? What's his name now, Chief?
Incoming. Deploying combat mode.
I still don't know where exactly the weak points on the sign is. Like, they got a head and they got a big sack on them. It's like so many places to potentially shoot. More of these
Going
ones.
silent. Watch.
Maybe I should just bring the shotgun up to the dial. Probably killing me if I do that.
Cloak it.
The pistols actually. I do a lot of damage. Kasumi stays out of it. Ollie, crank them.
Combat drone ready.
Get us out. Did great. She pulled out the drone immediately. Good strength.
Watch your right. Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we run like hell before the ship face plants into the planet.
Gotta be simple enough. Would a Reaper crashing into a planet destroy a planet? I wonder. I've already destroyed a whole star system in this game. So... how that's gonna go down. Feels like so long ago that we destroyed a star system. Here's the IFF. I have a feeling some shit's gonna go down when I take this. So what was that health bar I saw? Reaper core.
This must be the IFF.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Here though. Ooh. Like, that might be them.
We've got trouble.
I don't know if that thing went flying, but it did. What are we doing here exactly? Yep. Does seem to be like what we are doing, but 1 second. Hello, Kelly. You missed all the probing.
Get ready to fight. What's that?
What's up? A lot of husks, both sides.
Go for the optics, Tika. Go for the optics.
We did a lot of probing today.
Want some more?
I keep letting the abominations run off on me and explode, and that's what happened. I saw it right behind me then. My friends are down. Okay, that is... Revive some hearths, shoot the dude. Got it. And I'm once again alone because Harley and Kasumi immediately went. You know what would have been good in this mission? Grunt. He could have tanked some hits. Open up, core. Hopefully they get up when I... Nice.
We've got trouble.
No. Trouble. Because I cleared the wave, they got up, which is very helpful in this game, I must say. Probably the best mechanic. Why? How do you all surround me?
They're through my shields!
I was stuck in the middle of them. Now I'm CC'd through, even though the core just opened. You guys are very annoying, I must say. They all just like surrounded me. Most annoying stun lock in the world.
we've got company.
Try shooting the bad guys.
I was shooting at bad guys. You teleported into it. Blame me for your fault.
One that throws away.
Beautiful. Did I do that?
Look at them all. Now they got Tali and Kasumi in the pain train. Should we run now? We should probably run.
That geth has to be worth something to someone.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
Yeah, this one was different. One was
You
helpful.
said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
Didn't think we'd ever take a gift with us, but hey, times change, I guess.
We're clear. Go.
We're not really, experience gained. We're not getting experience now. We hit level 3 in the last mission. More health, more shotgun damage. Be nice. Sniper damage. 1,000 credit.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Maybe it's part of my armor. Liara had a piece, but it wasn't the full.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I am curious.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
Naturally.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
He went to salute me and then the cutscene ended. Nope, no salute. Alright, we can spend some of these unlimited resources that we have. Not unlimited, but basically. Got anything to talk
Shepard,
about more?
how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
I feel like because we just did like the mission that's been in the mission list since a long time now, well, I might have something to talk about.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's pretty good. Glad he decided to give us a sample.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You know, I feel like Mordin might have become one of my favorites. He's right up there with Tali and Garrus. Thane's pretty cool too. He hasn't been around for that long.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Giving a nuclear weapon to a caveman would be a bad idea, I understand.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
It's a good analogy to make us understand immediately.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
You alright, Jacob? It's gotta be rough finding out about your father on top of everything else.
I covered this. The stuff we're dealing with, way more important than any of my personal shit. Let it go, Shepard, I have.
You got it, Jacob. You say you're focused, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate it. Once the real problems are out of the way, we can drown the little stuff in a bar somewhere. Bore a dancer with it.
Sure. I love that kind of thing.
Sometimes you just need someone to smile and nod while you talk. But that's a long way off. The numbers say we've got a lot of dying to do first. Always on the wrong side of the odds, huh, Shepard?
That's all guesswork till we're done. No point in worrying.
Never been one to worry. I'm just a realist. Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
We haven't actually spoken to Jacob in a long time because usually he's like, no.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Do that eventually.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
I'm going to.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Commander Shepard, Arya told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. That she was the one who'd killed my daughter. When she's like, I hope you're not going to activate the gift, I'm like, remember what I did with the Krogan? I'ma do that. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. The elusive man. I'm pleased you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. Luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take fight to the collectors on our own terms. I don't know if I like it though. Seems like a bad thing considering what we know about the Omega-4 relay. No one's ever come back. They have defenses all around it. I've been notified about the intact GIF and your decision to keep it. If you believe it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that Edie is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. Not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard. This is your call. Mate, I don't think I've made the same decision you would have made the whole game. I still don't trust you. The elusive man? You've already cast a wide net in your recruitment efforts, and if a GIF are willing to fight the collectors, then we can use them on the team. Probably just one. Trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. The AI core is there, so we probably want to head there first. Or last, rather. Talk to everyone else first. So, do that.
Back for more?
Got anything to say today?
I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordin Solus kind of reminds me of him.
Yeah, I could see that. Does have a lot of stories.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright. Classic trash. Didn't get any achievements at all yet during this game for taking out the trash. I'm kind of disappointed, you know, I wanted one.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
It's interesting what you get renegade points for. Like, sometimes you just get them. I mean, there's a reason I haven't really done that many renegade actions in this game. I feel like I did more in the first game, but I definitely feel like I have more renegade in this game than I had the first. And less Paragon, actually.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
Yep.
If I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Okay. Fair enough. No girls' club. I mean, Jack and Miranda did try to kill each other that one time. Interesting that they don't have anything. They usually do the ones talking.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Ali's busy. But yeah, we have talked to her a lot recently after doing her.
Hey, Shepard. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you.
I don't think it was that hard for her to ask, honestly. She didn't seem that taken back.
One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Well, having sex on my vessel?
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
I already said this to me.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Like I said last time, Kasumi, if you need to, go ask.
you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
No, I just wanted to know if you were uncomfortable.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Yeah, true. Don't want to remember that. I remember a lot in my life, honestly. I think the earliest memory I have was when I was about 2 years old. So, there's moments where I am basically like a drow. I'll just, reflect back upon it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Disassociation by giving yourself, making yourself an action rather than
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does, but my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
I don't want to know more about the memory here.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
About that memory before seemed to go a romantic route in my mind, and keep it celibate, as we know. These guys have just been awkwardly staring at each other for like 3 days. They really ran out of conversations.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Thought she was going to embrace eternity for him.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Her black suit looks way better than the red one.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Yeah.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
We're rubbish, aren't we?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Honestly, same. I'm curious to see what we'll do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Like, every day I wake up to see just what humanity will do today, you know? And the AI core is through there, so naturally we're gonna go talk to everyone else through Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Miranda, Commander.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Mordin spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What, you disapprove?
No, I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education.
Family.
And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Should have paid a bit more. Because her attitude, terrible.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
I mean, she's becoming less of a bitch throughout the game, which is nice. Similar to Ashley. But damn, at the start, whew. Like, that's a bad character. I can't get along with that.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
We're not going to ease off stress to you. I think this conversation seems the same, yeah. It is.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
He doesn't have anything new to say. I remember having that conversation. Doctor?
How may I help you, Commander?
Don't think you can.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I am going to go into here though and activate a gift, so just be ready. There's a ladder.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Are you my security?
Ten Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Surely nothing can go wrong. Good morning.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
The old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Both.
Naturally.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Yay.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Is he trying to say that the Geth aren't the aggressors?
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Okay.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Didn't say anything about integration.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
My bodyguard just left, you know. Oh, my work here is done. And he wants to talk right now?
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
It's very interesting.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
I mean, both of those are creepy.
If If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
It's amazing he can function with that giant hole in the middle of his chest. I guess there's nothing there. Like, why have so much chest room if there's nothing there, mate?
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
Go to Heretic Station. I don't think I'm gonna worry about this, because I ran around the whole Citadel and couldn't find where it is, so.
As vast in natural beauty as it is in threat, the purple and gold nebula called the Perseus Veil forms the natural border between Geth space and the Terminus systems. The Veil's total opacity prevents Council intelligence from surveying Geth activity. Theoretically, the Geth could be preparing a devastating attack against which the Council could be defenseless, or the Geth could have died out, so that the defense budget against them could be gaining the Alliance nothing but economic ruination. Despite fears of Geth, prospectors do occasionally mount salvage ventures inside the Veil. One ended in tragedy. Using technomental domination, the Geth drew the team into the Veil before aiming them back as husks at the organic society that produced them. A leak-classified Spectre report claims that the Dreadnought Sovereign, commanded by ex-Spectre Sarin Arterius and crewed by Geth, hid near the Veil before initiating the 2183 Citadel attack.
I was there. Good time. Go see if Joker has anything else to say. That's not where Joker is. It's interesting that it says team members none on the the captain's cabin. I wonder if you can get someone in there. Maybe if you're like romance and stuff. Game will be like, alright, we're gonna move them in there.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
The commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Oh, what I said when I first encountered it.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
Yeah, yeah.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Nothing else to say.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. I like Kasumi, but Why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I didn't know you could talk to him about, like, everyone you go out on a mission with. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe the next time I play through, I'll talk to him every time I take someone new out.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did.
Most of them are here.
Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart.
I hate this conversation.
The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
It's just nice to talk to Joker, you know, he doesn't talk that much. He's not a people person. Just fair enough, cause same. People. Ugh. So I guess now, yeah. That was the final crew member. Okay. AI hack and combat drone that gives shield boost. Assault rifle, sniper rifle, my man. Just like me. I mean, we have been using the shotgun a bit recently, but obviously we have to give him the pulse rifle. Why wouldn't I? It's a gift pulse rifle.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really? I just looked. Kelly, you're trolling.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
There's literally no message.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Doesn't.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Tells me there's a message. There's no message. Head out to the big meat. See what we got. I was saying earlier when I got it, Kelly, you get like 1500 fuel now and 60 drones, but it feels really late when you get those. I feel like if they came in nearer the start of the game, they'd actually be useful. But by the time I got the 60 drones, like I only probed planet like one time. But not really super useful. So I guess we'll be heading here to help Legion. Done everything else. I 100% did everything. Very good. Destroying of the system. I'll probably head here. I don't think I'll do it today though. I think we'll save Legion stuff and whatever comes next for afterward. For tomorrow. The collector ship yielded two key pieces of information. First, the collectors are actually the ancient Prothean, indoctrinated and mutated into servants of the Reapers. Second, the Omega Core relay leads to the collector. No, we're still awaiting. Complete recruitment and N7 missions while the Normandy crew install Reaper Ivy. So we just gotta do stuff. Well, we have Legion's mission. Other than that, I don't actually have any missions left, so... hopefully it only takes one. We've literally done everything here. But, start with Legion's mission tomorrow. I feel like tomorrow might be the day I finish the game. If the Omega 4 relay is not gonna open up more content, it does seem very final. I mean, we've had that mission to get the IFF for so long now, and I've been putting it off because the game was like, okay, you can either go get more people or go here. You know? And considering we've basically run out of tasks and done pretty much everyone's mission other than Legion's, I could see the end of the game coming. And we're also about 50 hours. At 49 hours, 41 minutes. So... it's gonna be sad, honestly. Like, still have Mass Effect 3 to play through, sure. But Mass Effect 2 has actually been amazing. Other than some little things that I don't like about it, like not being able to wear a helmet. Because I want to look good. So I don't get the stats from the helmet. And some minor, very minor gameplay stuff. I think Mass Effect 2 has been very good. Like, almost perfect. Like a Baldur's Gate 3 level game, you know? Hopefully Mass Effect 3 can keep up. Be hard to compete with though. Maybe they can equal it. Definitely blowing Mass Effect 1 away. Like, I rated Mass Effect 1 pretty high for a 2007 game. This game has destroyed it so far. So if we do finish tomorrow, I'm gonna be sad but also happy that there's another one to play through. So we'll see then. But like I said, we'll start tomorrow with Legion's mission. And then maybe after that the installation is done. Go where we go. All these codex entries that I haven't read yet. Maybe I'll read those tonight just in case. I mean, it's a lot of reading, so I'm not gonna read it. Like, on stream. But yeah. Also 142,000 credits. There was like one upgrade, but it was the upgrade that we already had. So I don't really think I need it. Maybe Biotics damage upgrade was in Helyme as well. I'm not really running people with Biotics, so I don't really care. We'll save our money. Maybe we'll get some in Mass Effect 3, like we got in Mass Effect 2, right? We had like 100,000 credits when we came into the game or something. But I'm gonna leave for now. It is Wednesday, but I'm probably not releasing a new YouTube video until tomorrow. The last 3 weeks I've just had to do 2 videos instead of 3 because I don't have time. If I complete this game tomorrow, I might take Friday off stream just to record videos so then I can go back to 3. Because Wednesday next week I have to have off anyway because there's a house inspection happening. And they give you a range between like 9 AM and 4 PM. And I'm like, well, that's very unhelpful considering that's all day. So I just do like editing work instead of streaming that day. But I'll be back tomorrow to play more Mass Effect 2 and potentially finish Mass Effect 2. I just feel like we're maybe one day away. I mean, this is day 10? Yeah, I think we're on day 10 of playing. We only got 7 days out of Mass Effect 1. But tomorrow will be day 11. Yeah. Pretty cool. As long as... It'd be funny if the game just ended as soon as we went through. 1 hour stream. I would laugh. Also be quite sad that I waited. I should have just done it today at that point. But yeah. We'll see what happens. Have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, everybody. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, probably... Well, it depends if we get more content, right? I could zone into the Omega 4 relay and it's just like, hey, have another galaxy to explore. If that happens, I'll see you on Friday as well. If not, probably next week. But, see you when I see you next. Later.